Hello. I even managed to remember to unmute this time. Happy Tuesday. How's it going to everybody hanging out in chat? Welcome to the stream. We've got some more Factorio up for tonight, which I'm excited about. I was reviewing my Steam achievements for Factorio, and just recently I got the one for not using requester chests and things of that nature for Factorio. So I think that to give this playthrough that we're working on a little bit more direction, because we don't really have that right now, we're gonna go for the achievement that is no lasers. So we'll see how that goes. No lasers, only guns. And we're gonna try to explore with uranium in this playthrough as well. And those will be sort of the two guiding features in my run of Factorio. Yeah, it's gonna be some fun times. We made it 6 hours in the last one, and you know, things are we're chilling, not being incredibly absolutely productive, as it were. We're just sort of having fun with factories. Hello, Befuddled Magician. Well, that's a name I haven't seen in a hot second. Welcome to Chatland. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? Not too bad. Rough week with classes, but can't complain. Oh, that's... Yeah... I just finished my spring pause. Not a spring break, just a spring pause. So I had a kind of chill week with classes, which is kind of nice. And it'll be ramping back up very shortly, I'm sure. Are you a Factorio player, Befuddled? It feels like a game that you might enjoy. I'm not sure. So we probably want to get some serious automated bullet production, if that's going to be our only form of defense. So that's probably what we'll work on mostly in this stream. Haven't played before. Well, my friend, I do think you would enjoy it. You start with raw resources. In this case, we're looking at iron ore, which you mine and then move everything around with factory belts. And then you gotta smelt it. Refine it into other materials. Do the same thing with copper, stone, and coal. Those are your three basic ingredients. Later in the game, you get uranium and oil, but those are sort of the three basics. And then you turn it into more and more complicated things in these factories. And then stuff happens. And you've got pollution that you are making. And then you've got evil alien insects that don't like it when you pollute their country and their world. And then they try to kill you. And it's really just a fun time all around. And so we are in the midst of bullet crafting. Alright, it looks like we're not getting iron in fast enough. Have we researched? We do have fast inserters now. Let's maybe get a couple of those running here. Let's get ingredients in just a little bit faster. And we are not we're not flush in production either, so we could be doing better there as well. Have I been? Do I have plans this coming summer? I mean, welcome to being an adult. We're working this summer, so I'm sticking around here, doing the same thing that I do during the school year, except more of it. Less classes, more research. So those are my plans for the summer. We did get the better smelter steel furnaces, so maybe we make some more of those. Yeah, it is gonna be fun. I got a really cool project to work on, I think. Stone bricks. I'm making stone bricks somewhere, right? Over here, okay. Let's just get all of those. This sort of flush up here. And it looks like the normal inserters are fast enough to keep up with that, so no need to go crazy. Belts coming up here, and power. I think this is the right spacing for our grid. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, we're probably going to want military science pack if we're going to be doing military things. Oh, but automated rail transport's also really, really nice. Let's get the science pack so we can start to work on the production of the science pack while we're also researching things that don't take military science. And I'm going to turn some of the sounds on. I didn't realize they were all off. Just turn the music off because I'm happy with the chill tunes we've got. Yeah, see, that was super quick. Okay. I think we're a ways off from wanting any of that stuff. Let's go automated rail transport. And maybe we'll do some things with oil yet today. All right, now we're flush on both sides of the conveyor belt. Yeah, now we don't have. Okay, we've solved that supply issue. Working on this. Ingredient shortage. Yeah, that should go in a little bit faster. that I remember. Do that. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. I have a rover. We could go on a drive-by. Oh, we've got all the oil processing stuff now. Look at that. And military science and grenades. Seem to continuously be attacked from this direction, which is probably, I mean, it's one of these hives, right? We have that nice and protected now. Maybe we just throw a wall across here in the interim. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw a wall across here. Just to make sure that that will not be a problem for us. Am I making gun turrets, or do I have to do that manually? I am making them, okay. Let's see, what else could I be making? What do you take? Copper, steel, and iron? Got iron here. Got copper. Oh, and it just takes steel, right? Which I have on this line also. So if we run iron the other way, actually, then we can interface right with this line and do some automated power lines. Automation, let's get some rail signals. We won't need signals for a while, so let's do gates. So run us the other direction. Stack of these in my inventory. Oof, not quite. Oh, whoops. Do not have enough to do two. I'm gonna do sort of something cheesy, right like that. In, power. And this is not using anything else, it's just going into a chest. Run that there. And then just run power to it. Start to make those automated. Let's pick up some walls and some turrets. Oh, you should definitely be faster. But 200 walls is good enough. I can't hear the game very well. Still too loud. That's better. Oh, we got some friends coming in. Alright, we're still getting to them before they make it to the wall. What's this? Got some friends down there too, okay. We need to expand this relatively quickly if we want to keep going west. If we switch focus and start expanding our factory floor north and east, this won't be a big deal. We'll go ahead and do a double wide. And we'll be able to put some gates in here relatively quickly. In fact, right now if we wanted to. Let's get circuit networks going. I'm not entirely sure where I would use those, but they could be fun. Alright, so I'm guessing that we're going to be most pressed sort of right here. Let's see. Let's put space, let's leave a blank here. We are going to run the bullet lines out to them so that they never run out of bullets. We'll use the advanced bullets. Need more electric. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this myself. Did not put bullets in those guns. Landfill, just because I might want to smooth out this line. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, cool. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, you're taking all the copper. Hey. Hey now. You're not producing enough copper? Okay, so we need more copper. And our wall is under attack, and we don't have any bullets in those guns. Okay, alright, this is fine. Probably should have given some... stopgap solutions there. Just to some of them. Just overlap on adding one. There, that is technically something. Sure. Expand our inventory a little bit. Just for right now, we'll flip that around. Now, copper. What's going on with copper? Is it a refinery issue? What's going on? It's a smelting issue. We are not smelting enough copper. Steel and stone bricks. I think I'd rather just automatically make... no, that's okay. I won't. I can make those by hand. So for now, we can do the easy thing of just go further down the line. At some point that won't work anymore. But hey, we might as well make it work until it doesn't. All right. Now it's looking like an ore issue. We're not getting enough ore in. Which means we just need to do some more mining. So So we've got 4 extra here. Let's populate that. That. We've already got filtration working over here, so we'll populate it over there. Ah, we're not using stone fast enough for that to really work. Is that a problem? Let's find out. Let's watch this for a little bit. Because once we get there, then it starts streaming a lot faster, and then we get more stone. I think that works. It's sort of nicely interspersed. If I wanted to, I could just put it on the other side and we wouldn't have an issue. Let's do that. So that way it's on the side that is more continuously flowing. Yay, tool belt. We won't need rail signals for a while, but we might as well get it started. You know what, actually? I would like this. How do I get to here? I need plastics. All right, well, let's go do plastics. Which means we're going to do oil very shortly here. But I want to make sure that this copper supply issue has been at least mostly solved. Yeah. I want to do some things with circuits, because that sounds like fun. So let's figure out circuits together. What the goal here is going to be, if this is not working, then turn off the fast inserter here so that materials get prioritized further down the line. I think we can make that happen. What I'm going to need are some electric... Oh, something's being damaged. We're out of bullets down in the south. That is no bueno. It's not good for us. Headed out. Try to stop by more often. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in for this one. Have a good evening. I've got 50 normal bullets. I can split those here. Got another attack from the north. Let's turn it into a red signal. Red signals are not good. Let's go try and figure out what's going on up there. We still have enough bullets. They're just becoming more numerous. Okay. We might need better northern defenses also. We're not getting enough steel. Right, okay. Back to trying to do some circuit stuff. I think we mostly just want a decider here. No, wrong way. Take a red wire. Cannot connect that. Interesting. So I can connect it to the fast inserter. I can connect to the transport belt. Let's connect to the transport belt. And then to you. I just want to read the belt contents. I want to hold. So we want, this might need 2 deciders and then an arithmetic adder. Okay, this is fun. So we want, let's start with the copper plate. Well, we seem to have that solved. Let's start with the one that's not solved. So steel plate. So steel plate needs to be greater than 0. If that is true, output 1. Enable, disable. We are going to be enabled when everything is equal to 1. So it should not be enabled right now. Is not equal to 1? It's the contents of the substance network. Signal is 4 copper right now. So input signal is 4 copper. So it should... Okay, so it did. It briefly turned on when it had the steel plates in there. Okay, so that's working. So now I want it to be steel plates and copper, which I think I can do if I just have another decider and an arithmetic combinator, if these things work the way I think they will. So now that we sort of know what's going on here, I'm going to go decider, decider, combinator. Can I add a second input to this? That doesn't do what I want it to. Goal of this stream is mostly defense, maybe oil, I think is going to be the goal for this stream. But the goal of the run is going to be to not use laser turrets and to only use bullet-based defenses. Don't mind me while I look up the ability to use an and combinator in the wiki. Okay, there might be a way around this. Ooh, okay. Okay, all right, all right. No, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. We're learning things. Is there a reasoning behind that? Reasoning behind, sorry, I was looking at tutorials. Reasoning behind what? Behind no laser turrets. It's a Steam achievement that I don't have. So, yeah, that's it. So we throw green and red. So it's outputting four green and 4 red. I think the way this is going to have to work is... Oh, something's not happy. Oh, we got some unhappy boys. Confused why all circuit logic only has one input? That is what is currently causing me confusion. I don't want to get too deep into that on stream unless that's actually going to be fun for you to watch me figure out how to make an AND gate out of the rudimentary logic that Factorio provides. Because, like, I'll do it. I just don't know if that'll be entertaining. Because I saw a tutorial for making a latch, and if you can make a latch, you can make a gate. If you can make a gate, you can make any other gate, so... Basically. Not quite, but basically. However, I think the simplest way to do what I'm trying to do right now is to just say if anything is greater than 6. So that would say there's 3 steel and 3 copper. So this is mostly flush with material, then this can work. And I think that's fine. No. anything greater than 6. I'd be down to watch that basically studying for my digital logic exam. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It would be me figuring out how to make digital logic in this particular way of doing things. Okay, so now we've turned... Basically, all of that work was so that we could turn off this assembling machine when this belt line is not... When the bullets haven't been given enough steel or enough copper. That's what we were trying to do. This solves that problem, so I don't think I'm going to go through the process of trying to figure out how to make an AND gate in Factorio. And instead we're going to solve the real problem, which is that I'm not producing enough steel. Well, I'm not accessing half of my steel, which is part of the problem. But that's for a later part of the factory that doesn't exist yet. All right. Let's go up there. In, out, in, out. I'm waiting for the as follows part of that statement there. Because very possibly... Alright, let's play around with circuit logic. We'll use a light as our test case. So, two of those as inputs for whatever your condition is, and then attach them both to one other circuit with an if greater than 1. Okay, so it'll be something like this, where we say this goes here, and the two of these go there, and the output goes here. This one is checking for copper greater than 3. And this one is checking for steel greater than 3. And then it will output a 1, and this will output a 1. It'll do that on everything. Everything. This one will check if anything is greater than 1. It'll output a 1 as well. And this is enable if this equals 1. Yep. That works. That is in fact an AND gate. So now we have an AND gate, we can build computers. We can build any computer now. Go us. Pog. Computer Pog. And you can see that as materials are taken, it drops out. And this does not seem to be working, so I guess we'll just have to use that instead. So we'll attach output from here to there. Very large computers, Pog. Yes, absolutely. And so let's check the turn-off state, right? So if I take a bunch of copper away, that turns off. Beautiful. Okay, so it works perfectly. And I think we will start to see, as that steel plate runs out, it'll turn this off so that the steel plate goes past it. Sweet. Logic does logic. We're gonna have to move this, though, because I want to extend this production so we have more of this. Whoopsie daisies. Where's the copper? Greater than 3. Steel greater than 3. All right. Is this random gen or is the map the same every time? This is random generated. So there's a seed every single time. I could probably look up the seed for this world if you wanted to play exactly this world, but this is random seed. All right, let's extend this a little bit. For which we will need more of these. And more of these. Don't necessarily need all of these here. I will need, space this out a little bit better. We'll need that, so we'll go there. There. I do like sandboxes. Yeah, maybe I'll post the seed in the Discord. Oh, this is perfect. So now that we have so much more, we're using the steel plate more, so it hasn't backed up to here just yet. So this is just going to be constantly off. And of course, it will be off once we fill up the chest anyway. So there are a couple of off states here. And if you're hanging out in chat, you can use !Discord to join the Discord and become a part of the community, which would be, as they say, pretty pog. Just like that. And let's with 7. That might not quite work. Oh, it's 1 shy. Disappointment. Who's being rude to my power source? Don't do that. I need power. Power very important. Stay away from my power. Okay. Well, that's not great. How many bullet do you have? Have some more bullet. And also have some walls. Well, these guys are coming from the north. They're not coming from the east. Which is not great. I don't quite have... what I need to deal with that. I guess we'll go microelectronics. Just put some walls up. That's good enough for now. Alright, well we can clean out some of these mining drones. Which have cleared all of their material. Luckily we're still flush with iron. There's no real reason to move past that. Although, maybe we want to upgrade our output. Which means I need more gear wheels. As well as just more iron in general. I should probably automate making that as well. Do I have... what do I need for that? Level 1 belts. Do I have level 1 belts being made anywhere? Take iron. They would be along this route. Yes, I do. So they're being made here. Then I need to add gear wheels back to them. Okay, that sounds like I want it sort of right here. Stop. Stop blowing up my buildings. Rude. Oh, because we're out of bullets there. Okay. Just grab some more bullets there real quick. Yikes. Yeah, that'll work. There's a little bit of damage happening over here. Does everyone still have bullets? No, we're out of bullets again. Oh my gosh. Just can't keep up. Okay, more damage in the north. I think we're gonna have to take this rover and go on a killing spree to clear out some of these nests. Ah, good, modular armor. That's gonna be a big help. Give you an output that makes sense here. For now, it's right there. I'm really just using a lot of iron gear wheels here. Push the slowdown further down the line. See, this happens sometimes, and I'm not entirely sure how, but I just have a single fast underground, which usually means I put one down and not the other. There it is. I'm just going to try and solve this, and I didn't quite get there. Right. That has become a problem for the future. For now, I'd like to upgrade you. And back it up. And back it up. Might as well go all the way. And now it looks like we have a throughput issue of we're not going fast enough to get all of this down there. So we've sort of maxed out this particular system. Alright, but we need to do some extermination before we become exterminated. So let's grab some bullets. There's not many bullets. I was hoping for more bullets. I think I need to move you. I think you need to be here. So that you get all of that production. Is 100 enough? Probably not. I probably want full stacks here before we head out. I guess a full stack. Stop killing my stuff. I swear to God. The fires of industry. The fires of industry will burn these mutant alien scum to the ground. Actually, now that we have modular armor, this is going to be nasty. Oh, but we're not doing lasers. Normally, modular armor is so powerful because you put personal lasers in it. That's not what we're doing. I need advanced circuits. I can't do that until I have plastics anyway, so not a big deal. Not losing out on much of anything here. So we'll do some clearing out, and then I guess we're gonna have to get oil going so we get plastic. Oh, stack inserters are really nice. Oh, but we're gonna want portable solar panels for the modular power supply or modular armor. Only batteries. Yeah, we need to get oil. Oil is going to be our next goal, I think. Whoa, that is backwards. The headlights should have told me, but I didn't realize it. Alright, so we kind of want to just go probably through these three at least, and maybe hit some of the others on the outskirts here. Damn it. It's just stressful. You hit a rock and you get stuck and that's it. Because these rovers are not very tough, as it turns out. That only took 20 bullets. That's not bad. Let's do some more murder. These guys are rip-roaring for a fight. Oh, see, like that. And they all gang up on you and it's a bad time. Killed the turret. We ran into another rock. Now it's just the hives to kill. Alright, cool. Making progress. Our world now, aliens. That's right. If you would just let us peacefully destroy your world with our pollution so that we can then abandon it and leave when we wouldn't have to kill you. Seems like not that hard of a thing to ask for. Okay, alright. More aliens dead. Oh, that's not good. That was almost instant death. See if I'm far enough away to heal this in peace. Not necessarily in peace, but I can heal it. Looks like there are no spitter towers here, so that's nice too. Yes, energy. Oh, but we don't have military, so I can't do that. Mining productivity. I'll research that, because that'll be one of the first things I want anyway. Alright, we have enough. So we're going to need to do oil, right? And we have some oil sitting out over here. So I think I'm going to go over here, do some more exploring, clear out these two hives, and probably have that be it for the genocide. We'll restock on bullets first, though. And make sure we can make some more repair packs. Alright. We'll spend a little bit more time at base trying to get steel production working just a little bit better. Hoomst? Oh, that's not great. They always come from my power system. I need my power system. Stop destroying my power system. Stop destroying my stop destroying my power system. You're gonna turn off my factory. Stop it. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't great. Are we anywhere close to still meeting demand? No, absolutely not. Now we are, technically. Okay, I need 2 more boilers. Single pipe. I need 2 burner inserters. Followed by 2 of these. Oh, and you killed my radar tower too. How rude. gonna do this first. I think that's just a little bit more important than restocking for more genocide. And clear out a couple more belts. I'm running out of copper. Might be time to start that third line going. Yeah, I think it is. And maybe going a little bit more coal. No, I think we're flush. We're pretty flush with coal. That's not necessary. Alright, and we need to do a split for copper ore out the left. To the equalizer. Stone goes here. Problem is, I think stone's going to back us up. If it does, we'll just take a stone mill out of there. A mill, a mining drill. That seems fine, yeah. Yeah. Back to steel to keep our bullets going. So just always have to move, but we can go in. Whoa, up, over. Like that. And that way it doesn't get in the way of the other steel. Keep it on both sides. Is that going to be an issue? That is going to be an issue. Hang on. Because the steel has to be on the right side when it merges here. And then this forces it to the right side anyway. So we might as well just keep it on the right side. We would not want to jam our factory. Cool, so that'll give us more bullets. Which we can then use to go commit more murder. Why don't we start with you? Do I need to? Yeah. So we'll try and take out these 4 here. Just ran one over. There he is. Okay. Those have been run over. Oh, now there's a lot in there, and that's a forest, and I'd rather not run into the trees. Didn't stop to heal. This is fine. It's nighttime. I can definitely very clearly see all of the trees and all of the boulders that I need to avoid, including that one that I just ran into. Oh, please. Oh, we made it. Still alive. Still alive. We're still here, chat. Are we still here, chat? We are still here, chat. A little bit of lag there. A little bit of dropped frames. Let's see if there's something eating up my bandwidth. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I should be good. Oh, maybe there is. Check a thing here. Hello. There we go. That's better. My webcam had defaulted to streaming video over Wi-Fi instead of USB, even though it is plugged in via USB. So hopefully that helps a little bit. But this stream is a little choppy today. I apologize for that. Okay. I think we're going to have to work with that. Welcome to my world. Yeah. Usually my internet is better than this, so that's a little unfortunate. But we'll just have to live with it, I think. Yeah, okay. Where were we? Right, we were doing some murders. And definitely not dying. On rocks or other things. Definitely not. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. couldn't be me. It couldn't, hitting boulders and getting stuck just couldn't be me. Absolutely couldn't be me. Trees, it's fine. All right, got the last one. Next stop, all the way over here. Let's heal this first. Trees. Let's get those spitters out of here. Spitters killed. Just deal with spawners and the rest of them. We're running out of bullets, but I think we brought spares. So before we take on the final hive, we will both heal and reload. And actually, I want to explore a little bit more over in this direction because we're going to be coming for this oil at some point very soon. So I want to see how far... Because oil mining, as it turns out, produces pollution. Alright, that's probably good enough. They were gearing up for a raid also. Come on, stop blocking up my controls like that. Narrowly avoided the boulder that time. I think part of the complication is that it's not the same controls that you use when you're just walking around. Because when you're walking around, you just go... You press left arrow to go west, you press up to go north, you press down to go south, etc., etc. And in the vehicle, you go left, you press left to turn left from the direction you're currently facing, and right to turn right from the direction you're currently facing. So it's just a little bit off from what you're used to. I think I want to knock out these guys also, because we're going to be doing a lot of pollution when we start to get these fields of crude oil. And we've got the bullets for it. And it's good to explore a little bit more. Couldn't be me. Oh, this is in a forest. That is annoying. Would you like to fire the gun? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Alright, we get a walk back, as it turns out. Needed the exercise. It just regents some of my health here because I think I can take this hive on foot, actually. So I want to clear it out and not give it a chance to heal. Yeah. That's what I thought. Out of bullets again. Okay. Let's go ahead and put down some preliminary defenses near the oil field. I think we'll probably do a lot of our oil processing outside of our base and just bring back end products as need be. So we'll just a few of these in a line here. Do I have the bullets to fill them up? No, I sure don't. But I can place them. That's probably enough. All right, that's not bad, actually. That's a chunk of them. I'll just put some walls down. Okay, that's a good start. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have the ability to make some pump jacks. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to go back anyway. Yeah, and my guess is I can make either 7 pump jacks or 7 storage tanks. There's no real advantage to getting ahead on that, so we'll just go back and grab more materials and do some oil. Who is breaking shit? Breaking shit down there, okay. So we'll need to, I think we're gonna be able to run bullets south towards that little area. Keep that in line a little bit better. We also might need to upgrade our electrical grid before we do mining, because we're at 2/3 of our capacity at this point. Might as well upgrade that before we add a bunch of new things to our system. Something has fucked up, hasn't it? So, as it turns out, one side has to be coal. Or I use long arm inserters and I lose the power there. I've chosen long arm inserters. And that was, yeah, and that is messing with our ability to get copper out. Which is less than ideal. Coal appears to not be backing up. So I might need to expand that while I'm here. Okay, now is there going to be a problem if coal comes in on the other side anywhere? So let's follow this line. No, we force it on that side. And then over here, if we switch sides, we force it here and it doesn't matter there. And then that's just going over there, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Should probably give some power. Alright, we're flush with copper. Feeling good. We're gonna run bullets down south so that we're not concerned about that ever running dry. Still flush with iron here. Although we are gonna need to start... You haven't been running, because I was a dingus. We need to start thinking about where we're getting new iron from, because we're starting to run out. How much we got left? 220? 222, 86, 260, 280. We use iron more than anything, so that's going to run out first, I think. Although stone is probably close. In terms of other sources, 2.7 million there, 1.7 million there, copper 4 million there. We've got options. And I'll probably refine it nearby and send the smelted iron and copper down. We'll have to send raw stone because that's useful in a number of things. But we'll get to clear out that area of our base relatively soon. Maybe yet tonight. We'll see. I am using a lot of iron now. Might need to expand this. Or figure out a better way of getting this in here. split. Don't need the fast belts just yet. Let's go down as far as we can. I'm just gonna sort of follow the coast, I think. Reason I spread out my drills so much, there is Hemlock, and that is because this is maximum coverage for minimum number of drills. So I like to do this with our starter ore mine because we don't necessarily need super fast amounts of ore, and I'd rather just use it all up. So you can see where the coverage ends on this one, which is that little blue square. It picks up on this drill. When I go to something that has millions of ore, I put them all right next to each other to get the fastest amount of ore, as opposed to all ore for fewest drills. It's sort of how I separate from beginner to mid-game, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Awesome. I'm glad. And thank you for the follow, Hemlock. Welcome to the Cannoneers. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. How did you get... Did you break the wall down here? Is that what happened? It is. Hold your horses, and everything will be fine in 30 seconds. I'll be honest, this is different than how I normally do runs, because I normally rely heavily on lasers. So doing a run with no lasers is sure is something. Yeah, I do want to do that, I think. concerned with having a path out. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to look like. So I just want to make sure that I have room for that eventuality. Whether that's a train or I need to bring a vehicle down this way, I don't know, but I want to have room for it. Okay, so now we need to just connect the rest of this. Oops. Yes, I know I'm mixing and matching belts here, but it doesn't matter because this is going to be something that doesn't take a whole lot of throughput. Oh. Now let's just make sure that this actually goes all the way. Looks like it does. And right now nobody is grabbing any because they still have leftover old, and they won't put new magazines in if they are a mismatch. But they will now be there for when we need new magazines. All right, is it time for oil? I saw that we got attacked in the north briefly. I think I want to scout the edge of our pollution. And possibly do another excursion there, but that means that I need to build another rover, car, whatever you want to call it. Engines. Oh, I do not need that many engines. Let's build 2 cars. One is a backup. I've got coal on my inventory. What I don't have right now are bullets. That's probably enough bullets. Now, let's also think about what we're going to want for oil. So we're going to want... We'll start with this field here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want 10 of these. So gear wheels and electric circuits and pipes. We're going to want a lot of pipes. So let's get a bunch of pipes. Get some gear wheels. I'm just going to do that. I want a lot of gear wheels. Some circuits. 10 of those. Grab maybe 5 of those. A bunch of pipe. We're going to want some pumps, which means we actually do want some engines. Maybe 5 pumps. Maybe 10 pumps. We're going to need some oil refineries. Is 3 oil refineries enough? Let's start with 3 oil refineries. And I'm not sure where I want to do my chemical plants. So I think we'll probably come back for that before we get that far. We will need a lot of big electric poles to get electricity out there. So some iron sticks. Oh, that's the same. Is that the same recipe? Yeah, it's just different amounts. I can't easily copy this and make another, so we'll just leave that alone for now. Looks like I need more steel. More steel. I'm gonna need a lot of rail, so we might as well set up a factory to make rail before we start heading out there. So that's gonna be stone, steel, iron stick. Iron stick is here. Okay, so I do need to move some things around so I can actually access iron stick. I think probably the easiest is actually just gonna be to move this over 1 and have it come out, or actually over 2, and have it come out this way. So we'll do this. Let me put that there. There. Might as well fill that. Yeah. Want that there. And here. That. And actually, since we're here, we might as well copy that over. Oh, but it's gonna be hard to get this now. Can I cheese it with long arms? How far do you reach? You reach to here. I think I can cheese it with long arms. Go. Oh, but then my circuit doesn't quite do the same thing. We'll leave that alone for now. Stone. Stone is over... Where is stone? Stone is way over here. Steel is up here. Stone is over there. Is there a better way of doing this? I think there's going to be a better way of doing this. I think we're going to just take some iron from here, refine it, split it, refine it further, combine it with stone, call it a day. Not enough iron. Oh, we've got problems, Twitch chat. We've got problems. Right here in River City. sticks, one of each. Steel, stick, stone. Oh, I need coal also. Not a problem, not a problem. We can make this work. Right, so we do that. Coal in. Iron ore in. Output, output. I want one output to be like this. I'm not sure if that'll steal coal also, which is kind of what I'm hoping for, or if it will only steal the output. If it only steals the output, that's fine. We'll just run another splitter and do something janky like this, you know. Otherwise, we have output running this way. No, we could do this. So that then I can run. Actually, I'm not quite sure if that's going to work the way I want it to, so we'll do it one more. Like that. So that puts them on opposites. Does that put them on opposite sides or the same side? So that's going to go to the far side, so it's going to go to here. So that puts them on the same side. Trying to figure this out. Go that way. Go that way. Output. Far side of this track. Oh, I could just... Right, because it should be on the far side, which is now this side. Far side is this side. So they're on opposite sides. So I run a splitter that outputs only to one. That should fix that. Except, hang on, I'm a genius. We can go straight into this for iron sticks. And then it's output, output. Now they're on opposite sides of the belt. We've got 2 out of 3 now. Let's get some power in here. So hopefully we can debug parts of this if it doesn't work. For instance, the lack of fuel. So this seems to be the slow part, is making the steel plate. Rails, huh? I'm gonna back a lot of this up and make the split happen earlier. That lets me put a splitter here. Actually, I can make this a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, I think, if we go in one. Put the splitter here, out there, and then out this way. It looks just a little bit cleaner. I'm gonna want probably a couple of rail productions eventually. So let's leave myself room to expand. So we'll go that way. Beautiful. And that way. With long arm outputs going over here. And then we run inputs. Choose a recipe. For now, we're going to a box. And then we just need power. Which we can start to grid like that. All right, so while that is working, we go off on our expedition. We are now running into, we're just not getting enough ore even. So that'll probably be the next thing we have to solve for. Alright, we're gonna grab some bullets first. Back, what's the happenings? Arwa's having a rough night. I'm sorry to hear that. The happenings are we're gonna very quickly run out of iron. Like, we're not even probably just over half of our smelteries are actually running, but we're starting to make rails, so we can get some railroads happening, all in favor of the first thing we're gonna do is get some oil. We cleared out the hostile enemies over here. We put down some turrets. We're gonna get some oil. But first we're gonna scout, because we can't, I don't like not being able to see the edge of my pollution, because that means that I don't know if I'm being attacked or not. And this right here would indicate that we are being attacked. So I would like to not be attacked. Okay, so let's make sure we have what we need to do oil after we run this expedition. We've got 10 pump jacks, 5 storage tanks, some pumps, lots of pipe, oil refineries. Good. I like it so far. Big electric poles. We probably still need more big electric poles. So let's make sure we have enough steel for that. Actually, did I? I did not. I did not make a recipe for that because it just doesn't... There are a couple of things that just aren't quite working there, so I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, that's probably good enough. And probably we need to upgrade our... Right, let's upgrade our power grid before we leave. coal is still running flush. That's good. Well, you're not doing anything. You don't have a boiler connected to you. So we'll get 3 boilers. 4 of those. And we'll do 5 of those. And connect you to the grid. That's a lot better on power. As we get attacked. You get some good bullets. That was from the south. That's like you or you decided to wrap around and attack from that side. Can you remove pollution, or is it just kind of reducing active pollution to prevent spread? Yeah, it's the latter. It's mostly the latter. As far as I'm aware, I haven't looked too deeply into it, but I believe you cannot remove pollution. And the really fun thing is you can see that the waters have started to become polluted. Like if I come in over here, sort of nice blue, but then it like green because it's been so polluted. And that is just like, just a big old ripperoonie. In other worlds, I've gone really heavy on solar panels to try and combat that, but we haven't quite gotten to the point where we have solar panels yet. And that's just incredibly spatially costly to do that. Another 100 rounds in the trunk. I don't have a lot of copper. I think I want to stock up on copper just in case there's something that I have forgotten and we'll need to build when we get there. Is there a chest there that is no longer there? That's what it looks like. Something just north of research line, blinking red, west of researchers. Ah, yeah, we have no bullets in those turrets. And now we do. One of the things that I'm not sure I like or don't like about this game is that there's momentum. Like if I open my map, I am still moving, even though I'm not on the accelerator. Which can be dangerous. Alright, smallish, 3 spitters. Spitters down. Just kill the aliens and the spawners. So that was almost certainly what was attacking us from the north. We'll get a clear look a little bit further out just to be sure that there's no one else hiding out here. These guys are more than likely going to hit our big line of defense, so I'm not terribly concerned about them. I'm not going to clear them out just yet. Same with these, and same with these. We've got good defense on those sides. There's a pot up there, but that's far enough away that I'm not concerned with it. Ah, there's a pot over here. Small one. Oh, I have played myself. We're stuck. Luckily, this is small enough that we're going to be able to kill it before they can do anything about it. That's what's really annoying, is if you just get caught between a couple of weird water spots, you get really stuck. And in a really bad way. And this is one of the other things. Pollution spreads more effectively across water, I believe. So you can see that as we come up here, we have this nice sort of little circle radius here, but then when we get to the water, it spreads out a little bit further than maybe it should otherwise. There's nothing to absorb the pollution. Ooh, more oil up here. We are looking really nice for oil at this point. Oh, I'm still in acid. Alright, so there's oil here, there's oil here, there's oil here. I think I want a sort of central oil processing where our chemical plants will be. So I'm not going to do it locally. We're going to do it probably around here. And then we will either pump the oil in or we'll do it via trains. I like trains. Trains are fun. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's heal this. Let's get down to the oil fields. Trees might actively reduce pollution. I know they definitely reduce the spread, but I don't know if they can take it down. Like, I don't know if they just mitigate or if they can actually go negative in certain situations. So like if we switched everything to electric power and we're not polluting anything anymore, would trees actually reduce our pollution? I cannot plant trees, no. Yeah, it is lame. We're going north, which means that I want to orient everything. So we'll put a rail stop right around here, which means that I want all of my oil coming eventually out to here. We'll run a tank or two, sort of as an example of where that will be. And then we want to just get her down there. That's not great. We'll do that. Can build a spaceship, but can't put seeds in the ground. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. One of the things that's sort of annoying is, you know, you can walk over conveyor belts, but pipes you cannot. So you can very quickly make it annoying to service areas like this. I don't have any iron, so I can't make underground pipes. Balls. Well, all right. Doing it the hard way. And maybe we'll come back and fix this later. We're gonna have to, because we're gonna have to run power, so. Okay, that's all of that. Let's start to lay out a power grid here. Okay, so the way fluids work is apparently actually really close to how they work in real life in terms of fluid pressure and things of that nature. So if you just connect these empty tanks that have a lot of storage space directly to a pipeline, it'll fill proportionally, which means that your pipes will not be working at full speed because they won't be all the way full all the time unless the storage tanks are also completely full. You can think about it, if the storage tank is 50% full, then the pipes are also equally 50% full because it all equalizes. So the way to get around that is to use a pump to pump into pipes. Pumps act as a area of zero pressure, so all of the fluid pressure that is built up in here will immediately drain to there and do so as fast as possible. That will fill this up fully, and then we can use pumps on the other side as well to force it out just as fast. I should not have done that like that. I believe pumps on the outside are not strictly necessary, but I'll probably do it anyway. And then, so I have a couple things I need to build. I need to build some radars. Okay, well, let's start by getting out of here with power. Start to power that. Get some radar, we'll get some iron, so we can make some pipe to grounds, clean that up a little bit. sort of out of the way of any expansion. Okay. You can see that they are online and using about 900 kilowatts. We're also not researching right now, but I'm not concerned with it because we're so far ahead of building the things that we have researched right now that it's not a big deal. And I think eventually what's going to solve that is the fact that we solve our iron supply issue. So it's something that I have noticed, but it's not something that is sort of on the critical path of things we need to fix right now. Oh, I suppose... Let's think about this. If I want to have sort of a central fluid processing area around here, I think that's just a little bit too far for me to want to pump with pipe and to instead do it by rail. Also, I just like rail. I just like trains. So let's pick up some train lines while we're still here. Go ahead and build 2 train stops. We'll go with 3 fluid wagons, and we'll need 2 locomotives. So we'll need to build another one of those as well. Oh, and I wanted a couple of these. As it turns out that this is just outside of where I can see. So why don't we just add another radar? Gives a little more visibility. Alright, they are doing damage, which means that I don't have enough turrets. So we'll go fix that before we head back out again. My bullet per second rate is not fast enough. Just make it a little bit faster. And I suppose while we're here, we might as well repair damage. Still being attacked from the north, huh? Why? Who is doing that? Is it these guys that are pathing this way instead of pathing this way? Interesting. Ooh, now our bottleneck is actually normal bullets. Which is because we don't have enough iron. Okay, so iron is a big problem at this point, but we are going to continue to kick that can down the road a little bit. And do some more fluids. Some more oil. Also a little bit more light. Because I think it looks good. You said earlier they'd pass to the west. I did think they'd come from the north instead. Okay, all right. Master procrastinators we are. We sure... Listen, I am good at one thing, and that one thing is kicking the can down the road. Because I know that I'm good at that thing later. Spend my entire semester. You and me both. You and me both. Been kicking a couple of things down the road that I'm gonna need to catch up on. And the longer I kick them down the road, the bigger they are. It's like they're snowballs. Get some pipe to grounds to make this a little better. Can relate. Yeah. Yeah. So we have to pump in. This is actually not that bad for fluid flow because we're gonna basically do this. The question is just where. So it can't be there, so it has to be here. Okay. Let me figure out. Just go straight north. We'll place it a little bit further south here. Actually, a little bit further yet, because I'm going to do a three wagon system. So I want the middle wagon lined up with my storage containers right there. All right, chat. You get a. This is where fun comes in, because you get to name the stations. By redeeming channel points for the Name a Thing redemption. Name a unit, it's called. It's called Name a Unit. Name a thing. Name a thing with your channel points. This is tough. There. We can start it with some fuel, but we need to actually make fuel, probably with oil processing. we'll use some of these to clean this up. So I can actually walk through here. Much nicer. And then we're just gonna go north. Because the fewer turns, the better. So we'll eventually have a rail line that comes from here over with a little of oil to add to this line. And we'll have a rail line that comes down south that'll need to curve in to connect. But that's fine. We can probably go out this way and then down. Those cliffs are going to cause problems, and hopefully by then we'll have cliff explosives and we can sort of just explode the cliffs. We'll come down this way. We're going to need some water for some things for oil processing, so we'll go a little bit further north. But I don't want to go so far that I'm starting to worry about whether I have space for my uranium stuff, because I don't know how to use uranium. I don't know how much space we're going to need for that. Alright, that's probably good enough. And then we'll put another station here. And now... need some more pumps. Because it's going to be... offloading that. Oops, that's one too many. There. It was not one too many. Ha ha ha. And we'll put it into some storage tanks as a buffer. Maybe 3, we'll do 4. Actually, I like 3, because 3 is going to be 1 per. I like that. Oh, whoops. No, actually, in this case, that's fine. In this one particular case, I don't need to put a pump there, because I'm pushing straight through this, and this is not a lot of pipe. Yes, I don't think I do. I think this is fine. Oh, I didn't put a radar tower down. Let's go put a radar tower down there. And then I've been going for 2.5 hours, and we'll take a quick break after I put a radar tower down here. And that'll let me run power up along the rail line as well. basically I want to make sure that I can see any foes that might be attempting to damage me. So probably here is where I want that. Okay, let's run this up. End of the line. All right, we've got 2 stations. Which one do you want to the end of the line? We can call this one end of the line. Or we can call it the start of the line, the end of the line. The south one, so the start of the line is the end of the line. Got it. Can you do that from here? I can't do that from here. You wanted to make things easy for me? Yeah, thanks. This is oil. So I'm going to change the color though to just black. Similarly, we'll change this one to black. Okay, I'm going to take a real quick break, grab a drink, and I'll run a minute of ads while I'm doing that, and then we'll come right back and keep working on the rail line, the oil processing, the plastics, then the advanced electronics, and it's going to be just a grand old time. So stick around, and we will be right back. I remembered how to mute myself. No worries, smartest. Good luck on the quiz. Hope all goes well. Have acquired and drink. And now we get to relax back in the world of Factorio as we do some oil processing. All right, we've got power up here. Let's set some run conditions for the train. We're going to this station until we have empty cargo, and we're going to end of line until we have full cargo. And we're going to go automatically. And we'll just throw radar tower there. You can oh, hello. Should not have full cargo? What's going on with you, bud? All of those pumps are backwards. Every single one of those pumps are backwards. All right. Well, we need to fix that. Do you not actually notice anything? Unclear. Okay, well now that's actually filling. And that's actually filling. And it fills very quickly. So we'll just hop back on it and go with it. At least it fills quickly when we've acquired a backlog. Without a backlog, it takes a little while longer. That's actually okay because we wanted to put some more pumps down here anyway. And probably 10 more. I can even fit one more if it still goes to that one. Alright, we're filling slow enough that I feel like I can afford to take the time to come down here and do this. That's full, that is not full. You know what, we're just gonna go. Because I would like to move quickly. And then it can go and do its thing later. As it stands, I think it will be not able to unload fully until we've done something more with this. Okay. I know that initially we don't need the second input to be anything other than crude oil, but eventually we will need that to be something else, so I want to leave myself some room. So we're going to not do anything until we get to about here. This is the only, we only have basic oil processing right now. Advanced oil processing is not actually that far away, but it requires us to get a new science pack, which we need sulfur for, which we need to have already been doing stuff with oil. So, basic processing. Which means that for now, I'm actually going to go ahead and use pipe to grounds because those are just a little bit cleaner. We can go to here. And we'll just make sure that all of that is actually connected together. And we'll run the input power like that. A little bit of overlap is fine. And we'll connect that way. I think again, I want to give myself, I know I want to give myself room because eventually we get 3 outputs on these and it just becomes a mess to add the others in. Let's, before we do anything with this, let's get a good solid distance away. Maybe we'll go 3 jumps. And then again, we'll go to a buffer tank, which I want to be more, but I ran out of iron, so that's fine for now. And we'll make a bunch of chemical plants. Potentially. We'll need the chemical plants eventually. I'm just not sure if I want to pump the crude oil back to the factory and do more processing with it there, or if I want to do some of that processing here. I think there is some processing I want to do here, namely solid fuel, because that we will use to power our train. Now here's the interesting thing. I need to figure out which direction I'm going to expand in. So as we parallelize this and expand outward, am I more likely to expand north or more likely to expand south? I think probably more likely to expand south. So we want this on the other side, actually, not here. Perfect. Oh, not quite, actually. This is not quite right. Because we want to pump into this. Yeah. And then we go up to here. Then we take that chemical plant. Go one further, because that way I can do that. Solid fuel. Output. Conveyor belt. Tunnel. Too far. Sure. Can't make more, we'll get there. Can't make more of those. Okay, so I need to go back and grab some more iron to finish this off. Although for now, we'll run power out like this. Okay. No, you like that. There we go. Now you have enough petroleum. Alright, so there's solid fuel. Awesome. Now we need more iron. Let's head back to base camp. Get some more iron. Looks like for whatever reason, something about the fluid dynamics is causing this to fill up last. I'm not sure why. Oh well. It's technically working. And it doesn't really matter the order in which the carts fill, because they will all fill. It won't move until it all fills, and that's the same amount of oil at the end of the day. Alright, so mostly I need iron right now. But I could also use some steel. And you know what, while I'm here, what's going on with my copper? Well, we're not using enough stone, so that's backed up. Why aren't we using enough stone? So we don't have enough steel there. What about here? What's going on here? You just work. Just constantly do your thing. Make me more walls all the time, because I need to be using this stone. Also, just store it all. Iron. Steel. That looks relatively good. Bunch of stone that I don't necessarily need. So for now, we're just gonna pump that there. Sort of alleviate some of that blockage. Okay, it's hitting this side first. an idea. I'm gonna flip the side that that is collecting on. Stack inserters are fun. So that way we are at least somewhat using this side, and that will allow some of this to flow. Let's go ahead and increase our coal here. And then we'll clear out some of these iron ones. Yeah, that's going to be the next big project, is getting new iron. Probably train in a source. $65K. Yeah, we have lost about a quarter since the last we checked. Beautiful. This way we can fuel both of these. Nice. All right. We're slowly getting a backlog of petroleum. Mostly it's going directly towards this. So maybe we don't need to be looking at shipping this back just yet. South, huh? That looks like here. All right, well, let's figure out iron, huh? Because that seems like something we're going to need. And given that iron is already right here, and we have some iron right there, I think that's probably the natural next place for us. All these cliffs are really annoying, though, so it's going to be kind of a chore to actually train that in. I think we can, though. I think we can. Get sort of an offload station right here, I think. And when this runs out, we could really expand our furnace situation. I'm just gonna let this build up a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough for now. We're not using it fast enough to empty, which is actually okay. Okay, but I do need to make more buffer on the other side. A little bit more buffer. Let's do some sulfur processing. That seems important. And now I can take this back to base. And then out the south of our base as we work on getting some more iron. So just a little bit so I don't run my own base over, which I have done before. Definitely broken things in my own base. Beautifully done. Yeah, this is going to be a pain to get a train line out of. Let's see. I think east-west is an option. Like, I think we can run a rail line right along here, and that'll get us both above this cliff and below that cliff. It's sort of below this cliff that's the problem. So let's start with that. What does that mean? It needs to be here. Does that get us above? Oh, it's gonna be really close, isn't it? Okay, it does. So that works. Cool. And that does actually give me space to do some organizing over here. What I'm going to want, some steel chests. And we'll start with the miners, though. So basically we want to make sure that we're grabbing all of this. So that's going to be about here. And then we just go all the way down. This doesn't grab anything, so we're not going to grab that. Maybe about here. Hang on, let's figure this. Let's figure out spacing. Does that grab everything? That does grab everything. Okay. So that's actually perfect. One of the problems becomes figuring out how to power all of this. We'll get there in a second. So we can sort of assume that we get power here. Actually, let's do it this way. So that one. So that's not powered. But it would be powered to here. That doesn't really help us. We'll do it here. So I can do that. Don't get this one. Has to go there. So it looks like it's gonna be 2 power line, 2 power line. Like that. And this actually does add just a little bit that's not already being gotten. So we'll put it there. New ore place? Yeah, trains, ore, it's a whole time. It is a whole time. Alright, so that gives me the basic layout here. And then we just duplicate everything. Right, there's no resource. Okay, perfect. So that doesn't need to happen. And I don't need to make another set here. So technically, I could move these all closer together. Then I lose sort of the aesthetic here. I think I value the aesthetic more than absolute maximum mining speed, because we're not going to saturate this one. When we get the next level of transport rails, then we might saturate, but we're not there yet. I need plastic for that, so that's not going to happen right away. Okay. And there as well. The nice thing is that this one line of power rails powers all 3 of these. So I can say that my next one, I mean, ideally it would be here, because that is going to power this one also. So they'll just have to connect somewhere down here or something. Maybe like that. All right, we want explosives because we want cliff explosives because that's gonna make our lives easier. Do I necessarily need to be doing this all out entirely in ghost blocks and then going back and doing it again later? No, probably not. But I like to see it all at once. Like, clearly at this point we've gotten the point and I don't need to keep going. And yet here I am, chat. Still going. Again, I want this here, and we'll go here. Because there will be one more line. That should do it. More need batteries. And now that everything is set at this point, so we're just gonna go. Get this all the way down here. I have so many of these that I'm actually going to go ahead and place the electrical grid too, so the only thing that we'll need to place will be the miners themselves. Alright, that should be everything powered. This is a 5. I need a, so I'm gonna need a belt balancer that goes 5 to 3. Okay. That is not very easy, is it? 1, 2, 3. 5 in, 3 out. Okay. Excuse me, chat, while I follow a guide for this. And hope to God I have enough space. first trick is to get them all in a line. So this is the center one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is center. But I'm actually going to want to center it over on this one, I think. Yeah. Well, that's not... That is backwards. That is 5 outputs. I want 5 inputs. 1, 2. So 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Who is being attacked right now? You're fine. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this, that, skip 1, that, back in here, that, except 1 extended. This one going here. Come out 1, 2. There. And then go here and here with final outputs here, here, and there. Except this actually is going to need to be there. Because this... I'm going to make a slight modification to their design for straighter lines. Feeds back into that. While that, this one goes out there. Nope. That goes to there. Meanwhile, this goes in. And from here, goes into there. Ghost. Personal batteries. So So this is a straight shot, and then another straight shot, but no longer a straight shot. Now it curves. Which way? Gotta be that way. Back. Over. Over. No, over one, and then a curve. No, it's gotta be over two. Over two, then a curve. Straight, straight, straight. Curve. Curve. Stop your complaining. Oh, that's not great. They're coming straight down south, so they're not getting the main brunt of my defenses. Where the hell are they coming from? Yeah, who's aggroing over to here? What the hell? Turns out physics quizzes are a little difficult when you're a week and a half behind on lectures. Hey, that's a mood and a half. Cliff explosives! Oh, and accumulators. Okay, we're getting the good stuff now. Alright, back to this. I haven't finished this yet. So this is going to output into a tunnel, which goes to here, and then into there. This output is blank on purpose. That's blank on purpose. Have we done it? Does this just go straight? That does just go straight. The thing is, I'm making this upside down from the design, so it's a little bit complicated. So we go to this guy, circle through this guy, around and back into this guy, or we go out the other side, which circles back to the input of this one, which goes here to here, which either loops or goes to this side. Yeah, I think we got it. I think that's my balancer. Now the trick is that's not enough room. Because I want to put a row of chests right here. So that's not enough room. But that's okay. What we get to do, this is why we do it like this, is do a copy paste. So for now, we're going to put the design over here and figure out how we want to do this so that we have enough room to actually do this. And I also need a station. Could move the train station a little. I can move the train station to the right, that is correct. I prefer to not move it to the right, if possible. So I think I can gain some room here. Primarily by getting rid of that. And by moving this one in particular. Because I can tunnel to here. Come out there. There. Do the same thing over here. out. Or you could tunnel your outputs to the other side potentially. Oh, that's a good idea. Tunnel the outputs. Well, it's a good idea except for this cliff. And I think that that's going to be a showstopper there. So let's put the station down so we actually know what's going on here. So we're doing a 3. Probably that lines up the best, I think. Because the end result, ideally, is we've got all these chests. And all of that. Pumping in. And so we need to be able to get into these chests thusly. Yeah, the cliffs are the big problem. So I don't know that we made enough space. We're going to find out. We almost did. We just have to rearrange where the station is. I think that works. Yeah. Do that. I just have to move all of this. Just for the sake of looking at this. So that needs to be where the station splits. Yeah. That's probably way too much space, but let's give us more space and then work it out backwards. So that would work. Right there, right? And that does not, so it has to be here. Cool. Accumulators. Oh, it's beautiful. And now I just need to get some materials to finish that off. And while on our way back, we can run the train line where we expect to need it. It's gonna be kind of difficult. Trains are the slowest when they are turning, so you want to maximize your straight edges as much as possible. So I'm looking at where that break in the cliffs is before I try and go up 75 or 45 degrees. I think it's about here. I'm gonna find out. I think I just made it. Yeah. I'll probably have to redo this because I want a straight shot through my gate though, which this is not. Yeah. That doesn't quite work. About one over. Oh, that's right. Gates don't work on a 45. That's so annoying. Gates only work if you're on the right. Well, I could come in straight up. That would work for a little while, and then I'd have to immediately curve around. Because I think my unload station is going to be right around here. Like, let's make that pretty clear. I'm out of rail, okay. So we're getting more rail, we're getting more splitters, more underground belts. Somehow we've backed up iron? Question mark? What the hell happened there? How are we flush? I guess our bullets are flush, and that was a big draw of our iron? I guess we filled a bunch of the things that we were... Yeah, and our engines are full. That must be it. We just filled everything that was using it. I should stop that at some point. Interesting. Yikes. Hi, you can go here instead. Electric circuits are getting full too. Yeah, we don't really have anything that's using them yet. We are going to, as soon as we start to get into electricity a little bit more. But right now we don't have anything that's using them. Let's get some raw iron there. I need a bunch of drills. Honestly, yeah, all of them. And then I need 3 cargo wagons and 2 locomotives. Okay. I need a bunch of these because I need 6 times 3 times 6. I need 36 of these. Sorry, 6 times 3 doubled. So I need 36. So we need more steel plate. And then I need double that for fast inserters. So that's going to be all of those. that should be enough to get this rolling. I am gonna want better defenses out by that area. 4 short on inserters. It's, hang on, isn't it 32? No, 36. You're right, I am gonna be short. I was doing powers of 2, and that is not what I needed to do. Research speed, I guess. Mining productivity. Let's do mining productivity. I need more copper for that. Right, I wanted some bullets, because we're gonna need to set up new defenses. Also clear out some of this. That should catch up on that. I have guns. I need more walls. Got a radar. What do I have for... Grab a couple more big electric poles. And let's scavenge any other empty miners that we can move over. That looks good. Coal is now flush. That's nice. Copper's flush. Okay, we'll take some more electric circuits. Bunch of new things. Bunch of new things. Really exciting. All things we cannot make until we get to advanced circuits, which we do not yet have. Oh, I need to grab more rails and try and get out of here. Yeah, okay, cool. We are getting to the mid-game. Almost. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Oh, it doesn't quite work. All right. Was it just that? It was just the electric pole. Okay, that's really nice. Because that I can fix really easily. I will tear up that rail in a second. No. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna use big electric poles on our way out. I didn't set that up with the fences. Fuck. Always set up your builds with the fences, folks. Otherwise shit happens. Oh, that's a power pole that I need to not lose. Or I cut power to my entire factory. Just give me a moment of peace, Jesus Christ. I get it, you don't like that I'm polluting with my oil processing. But if you could just not, that would be great. Also, where the hell are you coming from? Who are you? Are you you? That doesn't make sense. Rude. Okay, so we gotta replace some of that. And repair some of that. I need an oil refinery now. They have tactics. Oh no, they do not though. Is the thing. They really don't. Hang on. Rudimentary first pass. This does not need to be heavily defended at this point. Just enough that I don't have to worry about it while I'm setting up my other mine. I'm gonna leave this car right there. Let's check the pollution map. We're not actually generating a whole hell of a lot of pollution in these specific areas. I suppose it could have been you. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, while we're here, let's get the unload station figured out. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's perfect. Right there. And honestly, that's good enough, because that means that once we get things running, there will be a place to buffer while we finish setting everything else up. So I'm going to leave it like that. No, that's just not happening. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to draw out electric lines. Train stops with the same name. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Does it matter that I no longer have a solid wall here? I mean, not really, because the idea was that I had enough anyway, that they were killing all of the critters before they could damage the wall. So really the wall is just sort of extra. Do I wish I had solid wall? Yeah, I do, but not enough. Also, it paths them sort of the furthest away from my turrets, so the turrets get even longer to shoot at them. All right, are you ready for this madness? I'm gonna do this backwards. I'm gonna make sure that it's ready to go before I actually put any of the drills down, so I can see this work in beautiful detail. And there's not an immediate backlog that it's working through. Okay, now I just have to follow the plan. I may not have built enough of these guys. We'll see. No, I did not. I also didn't build enough of those. Okay. All right, that should be all of the lines. Now, what's the fun? We have 48 drills. No. Ooh, let's set them all down before we connect power. I think that should be fun. Yeah, definitely not enough. But let's just make sure that every row is populated at some level. And that'll make for an interesting time. Alright, that is all of them that I had. Can I build more? Might as well get the 7 more that I can build. Run it over here. Last one. All right, here we go. Pog. All right, cool. We're actually not saturating at the outputs. At least not with the level of miners that I have right now. So that's pretty cool. Let's get some defenses on here because we have enemies. So let's use the natural cliff to our advantage here. Maybe one more? No, that's probably good enough. Okay. Get some walls going here. Thought I was off by one for a second there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I think I'm gonna go with 50s. As a beginning. I think we'll do some more playing around with circuits to try and get a train that can come back with bullets to run bullets out to these guns. I think that might be pretty cool. Do some more circuit things with that. Alright, so that should have some rudimentary defenses. Should hold them off for a little bit. Now we need locomotive. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Locomotive. Get these guys loading up. I don't think I actually have any fuel that I can... Oh, okay, that's not entirely true. I can give some wood. But that's about it. So we'll need to refuel that relatively quickly. Your orders... I guess there's only... You're at Octanoise, so go to that one until you have emptied your cargo. Nope. Go to here until you have full cargo. Should you reinforce the north also? I don't think so. Just because of this cliff line, I think. So they'll take the most direct path, which should run them right past here. Maybe I should. Yeah, all right, I'll do that. I'll run that on automatic. Need to do another 4 gun turrets. I have it currently set up. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably a good call. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna need a decider that goes... Whoa. You can get run over by a train and it will kill you. Cannot connect there. It's a little annoying, because I'd like to only pull out if it is a gun, and not if it's anything else. That's not what I want at all. For sure there'd be a way to do that. Can't go to the rail, can't go to the wagon, can't go to the locomotive. I can go to the stop with a longer wire. Does that help me? What can I read from the stop? Read train contents. Let's read train contents. Oh, something's being attacked. That's not great, but it's not the end of the world right now. I have to deal with that though. But let's figure this out. So, if there are piercing rounds in there, and there's more than 0, Send a 1. You can pull out into the temp chest, check the item, and then decide for the rest. It doesn't quite work because it will pull the ore that I am placing into it out immediately and will never fill the train. So that's what I'm trying to avoid here. But what I can do is we put the bullets only in this car. Make a bunch of green wires. Cannot reach. Okay, so we can move that a little bit. Right there. I can turn off all of the inserters for this wagon if there's guns in it and pull them out this way. And I think that's what I'm going to do. And at the same time, activate this one only if there are guns. Or bullets. So, you are reading train contents. You if... Nope. Piercing rounds greater than 0. Output everything at 1. You enable disable if anything is equal to 0? I don't remember which is which. So right now, you should be outputting. There's no train there. I need a train to come back so I can test this. So that's equal to 0. That's not equal to 0, and they're both off. But that's because there is no train, so nothing is being output. Because there's nothing coming in to check, potentially, which is fine. My idea was to pull out exactly one item, if or stop, else tell others to pull out. That would be a lot more complicated. They can't insert or exert. Well, yes, I hear you, but also disabled by control behavior versus just waiting for a train. The failure state is different. Both of these are disabled because of this signal. You're going to get full, aren't you? Oh, no, you're going to be fine. Okay. Perfect. All right, so we've disabled that somehow. All right, so what if we say not equal to 0? Input signal. No, so there's a problem. Okay. So I think we need to do anything. Can we follow? No, we can't follow. So it can't be anything. We do need to specifically check for piercing rounds. It cannot both be simultaneously 0 and not 0. Right? Oh, you're not disabled. Oh, come on. Well, the train won't move because these are disabled, so it won't fill. It'll never fill. But, fair point. We'll go into manual mode. Just out of curiosity, you actually connected an input to an output? I don't think so. So we should be outputting a 0 if we are properly reading what we should be reading. Who is causing trouble? I'm gonna turn it back to automatic just for a second. To be able to probe what is happening here, because we're not reading anything out. Come back. Go away. Stop. Come back. Destination full. What? Excuse me? What do you mean destination full? God damn it. Ah, we enabled train limit to 0. That's what happened. Yeah, no, we figured it out. Got there. Still not getting an input signal. Hang on. Anything greater than 0, just give me an output signal. Yeah? You're not reading train contents. Oh, because I didn't. Because right. So read train contents. Okay, good. Now set that specifically to guns greater than 0. That has disabled those. If I pull that, how do I make you work? I need a false. I need a, if not. Okay, so I need 2. I just need 2. I just need 2 decider combinators. 1 goes here, 1 goes out there. So this is a, if it's equal to 0, then you can go. That's how this is going to have to be. If that equals 0, output 1. Yeah, there we go. Anything not equal. Anything not equal. Anything not equal. Also, just hold there for a second. Yeah, if it is equal to 1 or if it is not equal to 0, yes. Good call on defending the north. Let's simulate this again. I need a new decider here. It takes the same input. Output's there. But if bullet greater than 0, output everything is a 1. If anything is equal to 1, if anything is not equal to 1. Guns greater than 0. Do I have to do it like that? Oh, I think it does have to be in automatic mode. Or, yeah, it has to be in automatic mode or it doesn't read in the train station stop. Okay. So now we're pulling bullets out, and as soon as the rest of the bullets have been pulled out, we will finish loading the iron ore. Yes, perfect. Functions exactly as intended. We'll do some reinforcing in the weak areas. Realize it's not a lot, but there we are. Hey, extrapolation. How's it going? Hope your Tuesday night is going well. Making rounds before sleep. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Need more gun. Oof. Yeah, last week was spring pause for me. So no official break. Still had lecture, but professors could opt in to not assigning any homework and no quizzes and tests that week. I got lucky and my professors both opted into that, but yeah. All right, we have solved part of this. Let's get in the train. And get ready to go back. Such a weak policy. Yeah. Yep. Sure is. It's college by college, and I'm taking one class in the College of Engineering, and I'm taking one class in the College of Liberal Arts and Sciences. So it actually it only affected one of my classes, but it also coincided with one of our wellness days, which is when the breaks were canceled at the beginning of the semester. We got 2 wellness days, so it's great. All right, we need to do the exact same thing over here in terms of guns. So we'll get a splitter here. Or the exact same thing, but the opposite. You know what I mean. Need more iron. Also, maybe we should unload all of that iron so that we're actually producing iron again, you know? Maybe we should do that before we figure out guns. Alright, so here's the easy thing. I'm gonna put it in there, and I want to input priority to the left so that we deplete this fully. Otherwise, we'll never deplete it. I want to move that a little bit further back, though. The logically inverse of the thing, exactly. If iron, turn off gun inserter. If no iron, turn on gun inserter, turn off ore inserter. Oh, I'm gonna have to double this, because the furthest I can go is right here. Frustrating. How much do I care? I don't. I was thinking about building a 3-to-1 equalizer, but we're just gonna be so immediately overwhelmed that it just doesn't matter how it gets to. It does matter. It does matter. It does matter. Chat, it does matter. Because if we always take out of one, we may never unload fully. So it does matter. So a 3-to-1 looks like that. It's relatively simple. Again, space is a problem, so we're going to build this sideways. Right. Forgot a crucial step here, which is get it on both sides. All right, and then we need 3 of those. One, 2, 1. Output priority right. Is that it? It goes through. Yep, that's it. And now we have a bunch of ore. And it's going to prioritize taking ore from this side, but then it will fill with the rest. And we should be flush all the way through, which is great news for everybody involved. Now, really quickly, I don't want that, so we're going to do that. Need that. Now this is going to be interesting, isn't it? So I think I do have to go through the same process of doing buffer chests. Otherwise, it'll take forever to fill this back up with guns. Ah, but I don't need to fill it all the way up. I can do an item count. Okay, so we'll count gun. How much do we want to send at a time? Yes, I absolutely will amp up defenses at the power generation. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. Let's go with. Let's do 600, 3 stacks. 1,000? Sure, 1,000. Empty cargo or that. I think that's fine. So I don't necessarily need to be buffering, but I guess I am. a little bit more efficient. Not less than? Is it less than at the moment? Ah, sure is. There. Need a bunch of these. Need a bunch of these. Let's just do 3. I don't think I need to actually buffer that much. They do stacks of 200 each, so actually I could do this. It'd be totally fine. Just to avoid that from getting out of control. Oh, I need some deciders. And some wires. And we need to be sort of halfway between and hope the wires reach. Pull some arithmetic. Where we just add 0. Maybe. I guess I could just use extra deciders also. Do a raid for tonight? I don't think I do, actually, if you want to suggest someone. I need to not do that. Just use deciders. Here to there, here to there, here to there. Let's start by turning these off. So... yeah, for sure. I really should not go more than an hour longer. So if you want to throw a link in Discord and a PM to me, I will raid. I'll send a raid off to them. Raid contents. Okay, so the condition that we're looking for is if there is iron ore, output everything as a 1. Then if anything is greater than 0, output everything as a 1. Finally, if anything is greater than 0, output everything as a 1. And if anything is let's do it this way. Let's do equal 1. Extrapolation, I got your DM, so I will take a look at those when I'm calling it later tonight. Thank you for that. Anything is equal to 1. Nope. All right, blue blocks constants. It's signal 0, signal 1, signal 2. They're unique signals. So they are constant in that sense, but they're sort of arbitrary constants. All right, so we're outputting that. Put this one in and see if I think in this case I might be able to do it this way. Anything does not equal 1. So we are currently disabled. To be off for just a second. No. Okay, fine. There. Copy paste. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So now I turn you back to automatic. And it leaves before I can do that. Okay, so we'll have to play around with those settings the next time it comes back. We are being attacked in places. Maybe we take a break from doing this to go amp up some defenses. For which I will need more bullets. I didn't place a radar tower down. That's more important because I can't see what's going on there. There's a way for me to call it. Alright, we're just gonna go. There's a way to call trains to my current location. I don't remember what that is. Blue. And then we're going to get back to research after this. Holy cow. So many things. They seem to be doing actual damage over here, and I would like for them to not, as it turns out. Yeah, they have destroyed things. How dare they? That was quick. I guess lab research speed. We've been mucking around with signals today, and so we haven't really gotten to use a lot of this stuff. Is that a spitter just attacking a rock? All right, you know what? You do you, man. Who am I to judge? I'm just gonna make that really difficult for you. All right. So that's going to come out. You know what, we're going to do it this way. Ah, I can't make a splitter. We're not going to do it that way. That's how we do that. I can still make underground belts. That's good. I'm gonna need a couple of those to get around these freaking cliffs. Sure can't get into that one. We'll come back and we have cliff explosives and just make that a lot easier to defend. That's still not enough? Jesus. Can't make any more inserters. Okay, cool. We got some shit that we need to do here. Cool. Research. Fine, we'll get flammables. I'm sure that's useful for something. Nice. Okay, need inserters. Stat. But I'm also just gonna do a little bit of help over there. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can figure this out here. So we want to empty cargo or that. We can't do empty cargo and that. Inactivity. That might be what we want. So yeah, empty cargo or inactivity? No, we want inactivity, circuit condition. Circuit condition. Yeah, I could do or 0 and bullets greater than 1K. Let's do that. We got two circuit conditions. Or we'll do two circuit conditions. One is bullets greater than equal to 1,000. Come back. And I want circuit condition or less than equal to 0. Send to train. Hey, hey, no, come back here. And, oh, and you're out of fuel. because I did not run a refuel line up here. Aha! 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 We've made mistakes. Sure. So, next step is to bring some coal down south. But we'll do it manually to start. Alright, you guys have not been enabled. That's a problem. I was hoping that would work. So it's not gonna work that way. Okay, that's fine. So we need a new full set of deciders, which means I need copper. Well, hang on. Maybe I can pass this off somehow. Output count. Yeah, so greater than or equal to 0. Send out whatever's there. If anything is greater than or equal to 0, send out what is there. So if we're greater than 0, send out a 1. Let's send out input count, and let's do greater than or equal to, because that should send a 0 in the inverse. So... okay, so that's a problem. So it doesn't turn these off because it sees that as something to... Okay, so instead of everything, let's make sure that this is... That shouldn't have worked. Iron ore needs to be greater than or equal to 0. Count of iron ore. Let's be specific here. Send out, so iron ore. Send out iron ore. If iron ore is greater, specifically greater than 0. Let's copy that. I need a circuit connection. Okay, so that's working. Those are now officially, those are disabled now. I want iron ore not greater than 0. I want it to be equal to 0 for that to work. Okay, perfect. Now we copy that. Populate those. Give them some wires. Okay. What's the stop condition? Right, eventually this should go... That number's not climbing. But maybe it's an on or off. And so it won't climb, it'll just... Let's speed this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in a second here, we should reach that threshold of 1,000, and the train should depart. Yep, train leaving is our stop condition, you're right. Hey, there we go. All right, we have automated bullets out, and it's out of fuel. That was next on my list. I forgot to fuel the other locomotive. All right, you do your beautiful thing now. We still have one problem to solve re that train, which is eventually we're going to saturate our bullets at the destination, and it's not going to unload them fully. And so what do we do then? But we will work on that after shoring up our defenses. I need to re-nest these. Actually, this might work. If I say... Either we need more than 10,000 circuits, or we need to be empty of copper and have not done anything for the last 15 seconds. And now we just need another turn-off condition for these that reads what's happening over here. Speaking of what's happening over here, holy shit. Holy shit. I think the black parts on the right side are how you maneuver them. What? I'm lost. Black parts on the right side of what now? The train stopping conditions? Oh, okay. Oh, that I was trying to nest. Okay, okay. I'll take a look at that in a second. For now I have some turrets to set up. Like, yeah, 1,000 may have already been too much. Oh, I didn't make inserters. That was one of the points of this. Okay, well, we can connect those anyway. Too close. Need to have room for an inserter. And now we go back and get inserters. Also, this needs to go a little bit faster, I think. That's fine, we can do that. I'll be honest, I don't really care. Oh, that's gonna cause problems. That's gonna cause problems if I don't let that unload fully. Okay. I wonder if I can send a circuit signal through the electric poles? Perhaps? That would save me a lot of time getting a signal back here. We're gonna have to switch gears pretty quickly to new research stuff, because we are gonna plateau very quickly here. Speaking of plateauing, look at that, we're actually using all of our furnaces now. That's so exciting. Gears also. Some more transport belts. More steel also. And a couple stacks of copper and we should be good to go. It is taking entirely too long to unload these. So we are going to need a full buffer system on the unload. We might need a full buffer system at the onload also. Ah, and we are already saturated. Well, okay, but nothing is... We don't have enough... we didn't have inserters to get everybody else, so... I'm not putting that down until I can also place the cable safely, so that's going to wait until the train's gone, I think. Otherwise we're just going to immediately start to load up on the ore, which is not exactly what we want to do. I don't know how to add more turrets here. I can add support turrets a little bit further away, but they may not be able to help in the same way. Okay. Did I miss some? I did. Oh, first of all, that's gone, so let's take care of this. Make cliffs go boom. We can't get, so yes, there's the cliff explosives. For it, we need grenades and empty barrels, which we can make, and we need regular explosives. Regular explosives cost sulfur, which costs petroleum, gas, and water. So we need to get sulfur before we can do anything like that. So that's sort of our to-do list keeps getting longer. But that is definitely on the to-do list. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Good shit. Now, can I take that, read contents, circuit network 33, can I just string these along in the same way? Oh, that'll be so nice. I think I can. Beautiful. Who is being hurt? Oh, okay. That's... We don't have power anymore? We kind of have power, but it's gonna go away very soon. I put off reinforcing the east side a little bit too long. So we're not going to worry about what to do with this signal, because I'm going to go deal with cleaning up my power production for right now. But it is very exciting to learn that I can send signal wires along the same poles as my power. Sir. Really? Yeah, these are getting tougher. These are getting a lot tougher. Unclear as to why they didn't break more things earlier, but I'm not gonna question it. Why are you not waiting for space and destiny? So you're no input fluid. Oh, I lost water. Offshore pump. Now I have some power back. And I need a couple of boilers. Need one fuel. Ah, and that has been destroyed as well. Which means that I need this. And I need at least one of those. Steam engine. Repair pack. They broke through the wall. Yeah, so those are a stronger form of the biters, which are absolutely nasty. All right, let's get flush with these guys. Do not have bullets for this. All right, let's restock on bullets. Sure. And then we'll get the final logic worked out on the resupply of bullets via train. And I think I'll call it a night there. We've got a lot to do next time because we're going to need more copper, it looks like, and stone. And we still haven't made plastics, which I really want, so we can get some advanced electronics, and that'll make a lot of our lives easier. getting distracted. I know. That should hold for at least a little while. How far away am I from a tank? Not that far. I need military 3, which means that I need research we need the other research kits. We need chemical and military. But then it's right there. And that'll let us go wipe out a lot more of these guys with impunity. Which I think we'll need to do. Okay, so we've got signal right here, right? We're gonna run that signal along some poles. To a decider, which is going to decide things for us. Input signal right now is that there are 94 guns over there. Guns stack in stacks of 200. Okay. And we're going to need one more decider as well. I think we're going to have to take an output signal from here somewhere else. Oh, it's waiting for the 15 seconds of inactivity. Ooh. I think 15 seconds looks like it's a little too long. Say 10. How close do we get on 10? Seven. Goodbye. So if gun greater than let's go with 1,000. So if we've got a reserve of 1,000 bullets that are not being used, give me a 1 on everything. Yes. It has to equal 0. So I think I might just be able to do this. Why did that last one disable it? It does not equal 0. The hell? Why is it 2? There's no train here. The fuck? I'm confused, but we'll let it play out. Yes, that's a reserve of 1K in one chest. So it's going to be, because it should disperse evenly, it'll be much larger. Oh, something went wrong. Okay. Something about our control behavior did not go... Yeah, yep, sure did. Balls. What happened? Go. Also, that condition won't work because it's specifically checking for the quantity of ore, so the quantity of bullets won't affect its behavior. Well, it should be passing a signal on the everything line that it's 1 as opposed to strictly the bullets, is my hope. So what the hell? Why did you do this? Who told you that was okay? Because I sure as hell didn't. No, you come back here. What is going on that let that happen? You just sit here. I'm not sure. A bug while I was futzing with the network? Possible, possible. They can't reach over. Okay. That must be it. I want to ride. So what I'm trying to do is we're input. Hang on, what's going on with this? Where is that signal going? Something's going where it's not supposed to, right? Oh, we've got an output, we've got an input from here going to one of these. That's one of the problems. Can I remove a single wire? We're just gonna do the whole thing. So we go to decider. We wanna go from here to there, clear, go out, go out, go out. If bullet greater than 1,000. Output a 1 on everything. And now we watch and now we wait. And I think that should work. So the first test is, does it not affect what we want it to not affect? And then we'll go there. All right, so it's still able to do its job. Then we'll go there and we'll artificially inflate it to 1,000 bullets. And see if that stops it. Seems kind of jank, but sounds like it should work. Yeah, I mean, that's most logic things. TBH. But in this case, it's because it's arbitrary what the output signal is. I can force it to be of a resource that it was not initially reading. That allows me to do this kind of jank logic hacking. All right, so it is specifically checking this chest. If we, and then we're actually already full. So if I just recombine everything. Where did I get? I got 2 back again. How did that happen? I didn't see it. We're gonna have to go back and watch that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 1,000. So we should no longer fill it with bullets. Chat knows, I know. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, while we're waiting. Black bars. Yeah, I guess that works for reorganizing that. The second where the train has both ore and bullets, so it pulls out both on the bottom side. Why? Why does that happen? It must be before it's able to read from it. There's a second. We'll have to watch that more closely. Back in here, but basically this should no longer work. Let's see if that is the case. We certainly have a 1 on the bullet line. Oh, the output did not go to everything. It's outputting only on the bullet line. Okay. So can I force it to output on the iron ore line? Okay. So that should do what we want it to do. Is your off condition that has no bullets if there has ore in it? I don't remember. So we'll go back and check. And I think you probably mean off condition for the unloading inserters, because that's where the problem seems to be. We may have to redo the logic on that one. Should be the same conditions for both, isn't it? Yes. Yes? Yes. Well, I set it up for what I'm checking the train to be empty of, I think. So at this station, we're looking for empty of ore. At that station, we're looking for empty of bullets. Oh, maybe that makes sense. If I'm not sending bullets, then it's empty of bullets? I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna have to watch this. Okay, that was off. Let's artificially just, because we're trying to debug this, right? So let's throw... Oh, I can't do that until it's unloaded successfully. We'll throw a couple of bullets in. And see if maybe that's where the issue is. I'm starting to understand people who play this game without mobs on, just for the factory part. Because initially I was like, that's not enough of a challenge. Like, there's not enough going on there. There's enough. There is, in fact, enough. Yeah, there's a second there when the bullets are in. So what's the off condition for these guys? If anything doesn't equal 0, what are we... What are you? If bullets equal 0, send a 1 on everything. If bullets equal 0, send a 1 on everything. So initially bullets does not equal 0, which means we send a no signal. Not a 0 signal, a no signal. A lack of signal. That's, I think, what's happening, is we're having a... Maybe 3 inserters are simultaneously going to grab bullets, but there's only 1 bullet, so maybe that's why. So to check for anything equal to 1. Well, anything equal to 1, then we're not going to do anything. Anything equal to 1, not equal to 0. Fair. Right, because not equals 0. Yes, okay, I see. Yes. Equal 1. Hang on, we'll just do it this way. It could also be these are extended right now, and so when the train arrives, it will immediately place it. So that might be what's happening. Let's pull these out. That seems much more likely. Yeah, now it's just how do we fix that? I don't know how to fix that. The other thing is we're not using iron fast enough, which is causing some small problems. Like, not really problems, because iron is the resource we're trying to deal with. We already have plenty of bullets here. Make the train wait for the off signal. I don't understand. So let's inserters stop before it is full. The train waits for all inserters to finish and then goes. Ah! Haha. Okay, okay. I see. Oh, Jesus. Because that is exactly what's happening. So we make sure that the train is not completely full. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, there's an easier way. That's some logic that I'm not quite willing to do tonight. Watch this. Actually, I'll do it like that. So if any ore gets caught in here and makes it onto this conveyor belt, it will get filtered out before it causes problems. And it will go back around and go through again. It's not a perfect solution. Well, it is a perfect solution in that it will always work. It's not an elegant solution in that it's not logic-based. Yeah, or you can ignore the logic bug and fix the consequences. Yeah, because the logic is perfect. It's not a logic bug. It's an extension bug where, yeah, there are a couple of different ways to fix it. This is the easiest way to fix it. Ooh, we're flush. We've filled the buffer chest completely full. We're also filled with bullets. We don't have the full 10k or 1k that it's checking for, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna go ahead and redistribute some of these. Okay, that's beautiful. We've figured out how to use trains to transport materials in more than one direction. Conditionally, without completely filling the train car. I mean, I've learned a lot today. In making use of trains. That should pop off, right? Or is that gonna get there in time? Yeah, it popped off. Okay. We solved our iron ore problem. Hang on, I think I need a load balancer here. How does this work? No, that's not useful. I want to go the other direction. Using bullet turrets. Using only bullet turrets is going to make things necessarily more complicated, and that seems fun. Yes, absolutely. Lane balancer is what I want. What do you look like? I want a one-to-one lane balancer. Okay. Wait, hang on. Copy to clipboard. No. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Beautiful. That's not what I want. That's a 3-to-1 balancer. I want a lane balancer. What am I missing here? Oh, duh. Duh. It's much simpler than that. Nope, that doesn't work. Left side, right side. It just switches it to the left side instead of the right side. Okay, hang on. Maybe this does work. I'm just thinking about it, not quite right. Because that's still unbalanced. Well, but we... Yes, it's an uneven demand, but you can balance that. There's a way to do this. I know there is. So if we do this, I think it works like this. I need another one of those. Another one of those. Oh, that's weird. Ah, yes. So now back here, it's drawing equally from left and right, even though here it is still unbalanced. And that's going to help more evenly draw from this area. Yeah. And I guess the way that this works is that... Why is it like this? I don't think it needs to be like that. I think I could do the exact same thing like that. Yeah, that works the same. The point is that... No, it doesn't work the same. Oh, that's fascinating. Ooh. So this draws purely the left side, and this draws purely the right side, causing an equal draw here, which is then recombined with this splitter. As it all pops out on the right side and comes in on the right side. Okay, okay, that's weird and wild, and I love it. And we've completely cleared the blockage here. Amazing. And I can no longer perform any research without new science packs. Okay. That is where I'm gonna call it. We did so much and so little. And there's so much still to do. Holy cow. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I'm going to save that game so we don't lose it. And then exit out there. All right. Wow. That was a hell of a time. All right, so we're going to do the standard end of stream situation. I will be back on Saturday morning, for some more Battle for Westnoth. We'll see if we can't grab a ladder game, see if we can continue our learning process in that. I'm looking forward to playing another multiplayer game of Westnoth, having now taken a couple of weeks now off from playing hours and hours every week during the tournament. So we'll get back into that on Saturday morning. That should be a lot of fun. And then next Tuesday, we'll get back to Factorio. I'm very glad that you are enjoying this. I also am enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. So that'll be great. Now, going to end the stream. Going to run 60 seconds of ads on the way out. I would appreciate it if you let that roll if you're not already a subscriber, because that supports me doing the stuff, which is awesome. after that 60-second ad break, we will do a raid to whoever is live from this list I got. So let's find out if anybody is still live. Yeah, okay, so it looks like Ephriel is where we will be sending a raid off to. Looks like they are playing Pokemon Emerald in a Nuzlocke, and they're close to finishing it. They're on the victory road. So, yeah, we'll go give them a raid at the end of the ad break. All right, thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you in the next one. All right, bye, friends.
The black wind howls.
Hey, what up, Chekhov's cannon? This is awkward. How's it going? It's going kind of bad.